All right. Good morning, everybody. It's Crew. Hope you guys are doing absolutely incredible today. So this morning, as always, we start off with our daily devotional. We're actually right in the middle of the book. We got the stitching going down the center of the book. So we are exactly at halfway point of the book anyway. So June 18th, a prayer as God's child. For you did not receive the spirit of bondage again to fear, but you received the spirit of adoption, by whom we cry out, Father, you have made me your child through your spirit. In your kindness, you adopted me and delivered me from sin and death. Remind me today what it means to be your child and to be free from that law. It is so easy for me to live my day on my own terms. Help me to live it in light of your grace. I pray for my friends and family. Help them experience your love as their Father and feel their inheritance in your Spirit. Thank you for accepting me as I am, but not leaving me the same. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay. Well, guys, we're back on the farm today, trying to get ahead, since we were thinking of trying to get things done within a month. I would like to try and get this done. I don't think we will, because it's going to be, that's a big challenge, to get done that quickly. So I don't anticipate that we will, but we're going to put forth the effort. Okay. So, let's take a look. Ready to harvest? Not yet. Once we get ready to harvest on that wheat field, I will show you what we did last night. I did try to get ahead, get some things done. I think I got ahead pretty well. Would like to have done more. We were battling a slight headache last night. That's why I didn't stream on Kick last night. I wanted to very badly to continue our Gears tactics, but I didn't get that chance because I just, with the way the weather was and winds blowing, my sinus pressure, it wasn't debilitating, but it was just enough that it made things very difficult. Why are we only at just under $300,000? I thought we had a lot more than that. Okay. So, first thing is we made our rice field. Okay. So we have that in place. You can see the water trigger right there. Now I haven't planted anything, so I don't know how things are gonna look. Are these lines, because we've plowed and cultivated, are these lines like permanently there? That's really weird. I've never seen that before. These fields are prepped up. This grass field probably is ready, but here's our wheat. So our wheat is ready to go. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is first get our combine set up. So we'll go grab our header. I'll tell you, that grass gets so tall, it's hard to even see the stuff on the ground. I couldn't find my my front weights last night for the life of me. They were buried in the grass. This regular grass grows very tall. Okay, so we'll go grab our combine, we'll grab our trailer, and then we're going to just take a look in the help menu about the rice. I want to see, my assumption is I plant it first. I can't plant yet. I have to wait till March. But I think the assumption is, oh, I have to look and see if I can do poplar though. And we do have product to sell. So I have to see how I want to move this product. All right, there's our combine. Oh my. All right, we may want to put that toward the front side, not that side. Let's do 2 headlands. Okay. All right, he's on his way. Let's go hook up the trailer. And then our bales should be silage by now. So we're gonna go and grab one, make sure it's silage. and then we can bring those to the biogas plant, start selling off some methane, electricity, and digestate. All right, so he'll be ready. Let's go take a look at our silage. I should put a road, I think, maybe that cuts through here. All right, we'll take one out. Square bale, silage, owned silage, yes. Okay. So they are ready to get transported. So we need, what, 13 more? Oh, and then we have to look at poplar. When can we plant the poplar? Poplar can be, oh, we missed it. Oh, that's okay, because we actually don't want to do it until March anyway. So that works out good. So the rice is April. Poplar, so March and April. Do we have auto load? Because taking these to the facility would be nice with an auto load. I don't think I do. See something. Hold on. So that we have for, yeah, that would be easier to bring out to the field like that, wouldn't it? So if I get another trailer like that, I could, I want to see how many we can fit on there. Trying to keep the challenge challenging, but I don't want to make it like obnoxiously straining. I don't like using the forklifts anymore and the bale forks. I did that so much when the game first came out that all these years later, I'm still exhausted of it. I mean, it was just every day, all day, hours, thousands of hours just lifting things up with a pitchfork, or a pitchfork, with a bale fork, forklift, that I've grown so weary of it that it's hard for me to do it that way. So let's see how many we can get on here. Oddly enough, just stacking them by hand I find more satisfying than using bale forks and forklifts, which may seem weird, but it is true. Can't deny it. And not satisfying like in a ASMR kind of satisfying. I don't find any odd pleasure from it. I just, if I had a choice, I would rather stack them by hand than using the equipment. Let's see. Sometimes I do better with the mouse when I do this. Oh, no, that's right. They're not. Yo, Isley, what's up, bro? These are not. Yeah, that's right. That baler is not a, what do you call it? It's not a liftable baler. I forgot about that. Okay, so we have to either put, what's good with you today, Isley? We'll have to either go in and make things auto load, or we're just gonna have to deliver them. I'll take a look. Okay, so this is not gonna work with that right there, like that. This grass is so tall, bro. It's crazy how tall that grass is. Way too not a fan of heat wave. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. The heat waves, bro. They'll get you. They will get you. Yeah, we had last week. We had some 95 days. They were pretty. What's crazy though is I've always been a heat guy until my asthma. Like even when I was younger, I just do better in the heat than I do the cold. Now, doesn't mean I like heat, right? But it never really negatively affected me. I could play, 2 games of baseball, game of football, go work on a roof, blacktop a driveway, and I just loved the whole sweating, just going all in kind of thing with the heat. It was really weird. I had a lot of friends though that were, as soon as it was above 90, they were like, oh, it's gonna be so sticky, I don't want to play ball. I'm like, come on. It was only a couple, but but since I've had asthma, when it just makes the air so much thicker, especially where I live in the burbs of Philadelphia, our humidity is so rank. Yeah, you can definitely dress, but I am so out of function. Like in the winter, even with like all the clothing on and stuff, I just can't. I just can't like move. Yeah, it's really strange, but you know that's what makes everybody unique. And you know, I mean, I could still do my thing, but when it's like bitter cold, yeah, I'm useless. It's one of my weaknesses. All right, let's see if this will make it in here. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. It's like it was meant to be. Okay. Well, let's stack some wood, boys. Oh, man, that hurt. Now, when we're running with everybody, you know, if like everybody's here and they want to do forklifts and stuff, we can do it. I don't have a problem with it. I just, for me, it's easier for me doing things this way. But if, you know, people that are on the map want to do that stuff, I am totally fine with that. Because I can micro adjust things here better. You know, I can handle things a little bit better. And this is on keyboard and mouse too. I usually don't do well with keyboard and mouse. But we have a lot of wood, guys. This is really awesome. I hope we get a really decent amount of money for this. Now I do have to look if it's peak season to sell it. Might not be ready to sell yet, but we're at least going to get it up on the flatbed here so that we can. It is, as a matter of fact. If that's, yes, if that's how it goes. Oh, what happened there? Wait a second. Yeah, if that's how your morning goes, that's a good morning. It's healthy. Means things are moving the way they need to, right? All systems go. Just a quick swing by so I can say hi. How can you move the individual pieces? Wait till the ad break is finished. All right, Hippie, give me a second. Man, look at that. Okay, there we go, Hippie. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Okay, let's fasten the belts. Okay, so the reason why I can lift these is there's a mod in the mod hub that's called liftable bales and pallets. Anything that's a bale or pallet, well, let me redo that. Any pallets. It's great to see you too, bro. Any pallets that are produced will be liftable as long as you did it before. You have to put the mod active before they spawn. Okay, if you, let's say these spawned and then I just put the mod on now, these would not be liftable. You'll see the little hand, that means they're liftable. These pallets here that I got from the store, well, they're strapped down, but they're liftable. Okay, these bales, because these bales are produced with a baler that does not have that, so when you go to buy your baler or anything that produces a bale, okay, so if you look in here, you see these here? These don't have anything under them. Look at this, liftable bales, pallets and bales mod. So if I choose this baler, this, or this, the bales that they make will be liftable. It's called right there, liftable pallets and bales mod. That's the name of it right there in the green. As long as you have that active. Now, I am using this baler because these guys are a little too expensive for me to get at that moment. So unfortunately for me, I cannot lift those bales. Now, what I can do is I can come out and go into what's called an auto load mod, and I will be able to get a trailer that'll automatically load those onto the trailer, which I may do because I don't really want to make like what 11 or 12 trips back and forth to take those bales to the facility. So what we're going to do is I'll show you. We're going to save. Quit to menu. I think I already have it active, but for you, Hippie, you would go into downloadable content. Down at the bottom, you see it says search. If you're using controller, it will be the right stick. You would click, type in liftable. Okay. And these are all the products that you can have liftable pallets and bales. That's the one I'm using. You also have consumables that are liftable. Okay, so it'll tell you. So these, if you wanted to use these products here would be liftable. Now in this one, the products that are similar to this are already liftable. So you don't have to worry about that. Okay. So we're going to go here and we're going to go auto load. Yep. Right click. Yo, Brando, what's up, cuz? How you doing, buddy? So auto load platform pack. This one has its own trailer. These trailers, though, if you're thinking of using these guys, for me, I don't know if you'll have the same trouble. For me, these trailers were so difficult to auto load and offload. The trigger on them, I think, is set so small, so finite, that it makes it very, very difficult to use. For me, if you want to try it, you give it a run. See what you think. Okay? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, hippie. You have wood. So all that wood, Isley, that I have this morning, this is for trees, not for pallets of planks or anything. It has to be a tree. Okay? This here. Now this one, this is a small trailer. Okay? Pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. Very good. This one's a small trailer. Now, with that being said, hippie, this one I think would be very good for your eggs, because this takes the pallet. If you see here, the pallet, and it turns it into a crate. So you might be able to fit 2 or 3 pallets in one crate. Okay, so this is very good trailer for your greenhouses, your eggs, flour, right? Not so good for bales, because it doesn't shrink the bales down and put them in a crate. But this is a very good pallet. It's very inexpensive, but it is small. You may get, 2, 4, maybe 6 crates, potentially up to 12, maybe 15, 12 to 15, 18 pallets worth. So this one would be pretty good, right? Okay, that's auto load pallets. It looks like a truck, but it's a trailer. Okay. Now this one, this is the one that we're going to choose, because it has all these different flatbeds and trailers that we can use to move our bales. And I do believe square bales. Now you can see the check mark. I already have it. Okay. So all we have to do is go into the game. And it should be real close. Oh, there it is, right here. So we're going to check mark that. And those are the kind of things that I do as I play, because, it depends on how you play too. For me, I'll play and then I start to add or subtract mods as I go, based on what I want to happen on that playthrough. Stuff like that, right? So, just fine tune things the way you want, make it happen the way you want. Oh, hello. He's ready to go. So let's set him active again. This way he should just pick up right where he left off. If you want to lift those things with a forklift or bale fork, anytime, hippie, anytime, my friend. Yeah, then do it. You know what I mean? Have fun with it any way you want. Whoops. Hopefully she picks right back up where she left off. Check out the mods, doing my thing. Yeah, you have a great time, bro. You have fun, do your thing, enjoy, knock it out of the park. You know where I'm at if you have any other questions, okay? As long as I can do it while I'm streaming to show you, like you can physically see it, I'll do it. All right? Absolutely. Guys, make sure if you're not following Hippie Soul, make sure you click on his name. Go drop him a follow when you get over there. He's been a long time follower and friend of our stream, our channel. Go over, drop your name in there. Say, hey, man, saw you over at Cruise. He told me to come on over and say hello. So I'm coming over to say hello. All right, so let's go and get our trailer. Well, let's buy our trailer. Let's go put our weight away. Yeah, yesterday, guys, I put my weight next to this right here. This grass is so tall. When you drop the weight, you can't even see it. I went over there a couple times and I'm like, dude, where the hell the weight's at? They should be over here. I thought those little white tips that you see there were the flowers. And then I looked on the screen and I'm like, it says they're right there. Like, why can't I see them? Oh, it was hilarious, bro. Absolutely hilarious. You guys would have been dying laughing. Yo, Bel Draco, what's up, cuz? How you doing, man? Good to see you, my friend. Let's do this. Let's just search auto load. Okay. This here, does it tell us how many it can hold? That's small, right? That's small. We don't want that. I really don't want these either because they have the swivel hitch and I can't stand that. Getting ready to do some set. Yeah, there you go. Just turned off the farming. Okay, okay. All right, well, I'm glad you got on there. I know yesterday you were saying it's like, all right, I got to do farming. So I'm glad you did, man. I hope you have fun with it. Auto load, yes. Beacon rim color, I don't care about that. Yeah, I just feel like that's well, no, it probably is necessary. Hey, clear. Okay, very good. Okay. Yeah, I think for time purposes, we may go with the auto load for bales. We did the regular loading yesterday. You guys saw it. I do like that transport trailer. But I think since we are running the challenge, and these are going to be slightly larger fields, we might just go ahead and do the auto load. Okay, sounds good, clear. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to, we got the wheat field going. I did make our rice field. It's not planted yet. We can't plant it until April. I have our poplar fields ready to be planted. We have our wheat field that's being harvested right now. I have wooden planks, longboards that are loaded on a trailer. I have to see if they're ready to sell at their peak value. I have the planter ready over there for rice when it's ready for rice planting. Wood chips, we only have a little bit left in storage, so we're not going to be able to do too much more until the poplar is ready. Operating position. So let's make sure, there we go. Yes. So let's see how much it's going to hold. Actually, how much was that at the moment? So it's going to do about double. Okay, so that cuts our trips in half. So we're going to do another 14. Okay, there we go. Transport position. And if I remember correctly, we're able to get to the biogas plant from this direction. Okay, 24 bales heading out. All right, this is our next production facility that we're going to be able to make money from. Remember, we got to get to the 100 million mark. We'll go a little over 100 million, probably do like 105 or something, just to account for cost of things and stuff like that. Copy that, clear. We will see you when we see you. All right, let's see. Where are you at? You're right there. That should be, yeah. All right, good. So we just have to go up here and turn into the facility. Now, I always struggle with bales at the biogas plant. Actually, that's not good, Beldraco. That's the money that we had from our operating cost. It should be higher, but we had to buy so many other things, and yeah, that's actually bad. I would rather that be at a 500,000. That's why we're going to go over the 100 million to account for what we had to spend. Yeah. Yeah, so my issue is you never have like a platform. Oh, okay. You could put that on there if you wanted. I assume you knew that. So I don't know. Okay, cool. I assumed you knew it, but I just wanted to at least make you aware in case you did not. Okay. Unload assist. Stop unloading. Unfasten. All right. Now, I haven't used this in a while. This is the part that gets me. So typically you're supposed to be able to slide these off as a full like bunch. Like it'll just, you'll be able to move them and just slide them right off the actual trailer. This is the issues I've been having with these. Operating position. Okay, unload bales. Now, you're supposed to be able to just slide them off of there. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's my only issue with the biogas plant with bales. Unloading assistant. It won't let me turn that on for some reason. Activate AI worker. We're not doing that. Change drive direction. We're not doing that. Unload bales here. Yeah, see, that's still seeing them. So that's going to put them back on the trailer. Well, well, well. How about that? So it's not seeing those top bales. Fasten. There we go. It still doesn't see those other bales. There we go. Okay. Unload bales. Now this is where it's supposed to let me move the right stick and slide the bales over. Trailer selected. Why is that unload assist? It won't let me turn it off or on. Oh shit, hold on. Let me see something. Is that something in, where were those at? Let me just see if it's something that was on this. Auto load, yes. Extension, beacon, rim. Okay, so there's nothing in here that we had to check off. Okay, all right. So we have that. Abort. Unload assist off. It won't let me turn that on. Why won't it let me turn that on? So I'm using the D-pad to try and turn that on, but it won't let us. I don't know if it needs to be on. Toggle work mode. Pro, easy? What's pro? What's the difference? Pro is, I don't know what that would mean. Still doesn't let me do anything with that. And it doesn't allow. All right, stop unloading, operating position, fasten, unfasten, fasten. Can't see the belts now this time. Transport position. Now it won't show those. Let me just see if this here will take them. This is probably for liquid, but we'll just see. No, it won't do it. Stop unloading. Oh, it turned it on. Hold on, let's see. Does that help me now? Operating position, put them back on. Transport position. That mode turned on now. Let's see if that was it. I don't know why it let me turn it on that time. I did nothing different except move up. Okay, trailer selected. Unload bales. Aha, there it is. There it is. So that unloading assistant has to be turned on. Yes. unload here. Seriously? Moxie, what's up? Are you kidding me? It won't take them in as silage? Stop unloading, operating position. Now it's not going to pull them, is it? This is what I hate about the biogas plant. Did it take any of them in there? We have that turned on, right? Biogas. Silage. Is it showing any? It is. It is showing. Oh, wait. Is it just slowly pulling it from there? Hold on. Let's see something here. It might be slowly pulling from them. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, it does look like it took some. Seriously? I can't Assassin's Creed this thing? Oy, madonna me. It won't let me go up there. Maybe I gotta get closer. There we go. Aha. Aha. Okay. Success. Okay. All right. Not so much for that one. Oh, can we walk the tightrope here? Oh, shit. Gonna bonk it on the head? Nope. All right. Well. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that's not supposed to go that way, obviously. All right, so that sucks. That sucks. The only way to get them in there is I probably have to get telehandler and knock them around in there. Okay, so we're not going to do bales then. There's no other platform anywhere here either. All right, so we're going to have to do bulk. Yeah, we're going to have to do bulk. That changes everything. Yeah, I'll need to, yeah, I'll front loader or something. Yeah. Okay, well that sucks because I don't have the money to do that, I don't think. All right, see, that's why you got to play it, right? To see what's going to work for you. I guess we'll have to do bulk. I can't, yeah, I will lease one for sure. Yep, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, leasing the front loader or the handler won't be a problem. You're not running anything at the moment? Okay. I mean, you can always join us, Bell, if you wanted. You know, if you were looking for somebody to run with. You know what I mean? Don't feel you can't. Problem is, what we're gonna do then is we're still gonna have to transport all these over. Okay, so transport operating position. Transporting position, operating position. Now, why are you not picking these up? Man, I'm getting so confused. Why is this normal? I've never had trouble with these things before. Transport. Operating, they should jump on there. Unload. Unload. Stop unloading. Operating position. It sees the one. What? Oh, wait. Do they have it where it has to be on a certain side? It was never like that before. Let's see. Oi, marron. Belts off? What? Work mode. Ah, that's what it is. Oof. Boy, they've made this way more complicated than it used to be. Used to never have this issue. God dang, bro. How many did that bring? 24, right? Let's see. How many do I need? Oh, I need more. Yeah, we need what? 4 more. Yeah, this is why I do this stuff, because I want you guys to be able to see these things too. So here's what we're going to do, chat. You notice how the belts don't go on? Anytime I put that stuff on there, transporting, the belts go underneath. Oh, you mud on. Off. Operating position. Transport position. Fasten belts. Yeah, they don't go over the top. See? These are the things that me and Swede would talk about a lot. Like if that mod should be fixed. Yeah, it's way more complicated than it needs to be. They are holding it on, yes. So we'll take it. So what we're going to do is we're going to place these down. I'm then going to lease a telehandler with forks on it. And unfortunately, we're going to have to drop these in. Now, the problem I see is we're probably not going to sell and fill fast enough to be able to just do it, right? So I'm probably going to have to go back and forth with this. But we are going to have to change our approach now. Our approach is going to have to be bulk. Yeah, see, they should have a biogas plant where you have a platform. You just place these on the platform and it sucks them right up. Okay. So operating or unload. And let's see. Bring these up a little closer. No, they have not. It's absolutely accurate. And if I was in charge, that's one of the things that I would change. Okay, I haven't had any breakfast. Let me have my banana with peanut butter here. So it gives me potassium and some energy and some protein. Yeah, those are the things, like that's the stuff right there that gets players frustrated with farm sim. It's like, if the players see this and it's been discussed and you guys know it's a problem, why not fix it? Why is it so difficult to fix this problem? It's not a big deal. You got platforms all over the goddamn place. Correct. I'll try and drive with the one hand, holding the banana with the other. He's like, just eat, damn it. Figure I get on the straightaway here, that would be better. All right, so we'll work at getting these all put away. We'll just, oh my, oh dear. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go offload. So I'm debating on whether using, I think the front fork, the front load attach on the tractor might not give me the flexibility that I need. I think the telehandler is going to be where we need to go. So, lesson to everybody, right? Test your stuff out, and we're doing the testing as we go on here. Those things didn't work. Bell could probably attest to it. The auto load feature and the offload thing on that was never that complicated. I don't think I'm speaking out of line here. That did not function that poorly before. Obviously now I know how it's working. It'll work easier, but you saw, I mean, I'm not a dumb guy. You know, I'm not the smartest guy in the world either, but it was never that complicated. Yeah, it made it just like, I feel like I had to hit almost every button on the controller. I don't think there was, other than the start and reset button, I hit every button on the controller. Let's take a look at our wood prices. Long planks. LMLL. Nope, it's probably going to be in planks right there. October 30. Ooh, we're in September right now. So next month we can gain an extra like 100 beans. Well, let's see, 34.18, 35.11 right now. Right here. I mean, do I wait? I don't wait a month, right, to get an extra 18 bucks per? I think we could sell those now too. All right, let's just tag that place. Yeah, it's like $18 more per 1,000. Might be a good idea just to sell them now, right? Now, again, that's hope, right? Next month it could be a little lower, or it could be 3,700. I think it's so close, it's probably worth it to do it now. All right, so we'll get these offloaded, chat. Okay. I'll think about, well, I don't really think I'm going to think about it. After I get all these offloaded, we're going to sell the long planks. Okay. We'll then go back and forth with the combine, offload it. And then we're going to get the lease to telehandler. And we're going to go and fill up the biogas bins. Now, did you guys notice, did they only have the one bin or did they have two? If I could fill up 2 bins, because most of the time they have 2 bins. But I don't know if this one was different. Do they have the second bin? They do not. Okay. So I was hopeful once again, and yet disappointed once again. It's okay. All right. Unfasten. Transport. I did forget to do that. Unload. Okay. Well, your mother's ass. I did not mean to hit that button. That was my fault, chat. That was my fault. I did not mean to hit that. Yeah, that was all my fault. Let's pull away before we do anything like that. Okay. Stop unloading, operating. There we go. This is a nice map, I think. Seems pretty cool. You know, it's pretty wide open. Got a few things on here you can do. It allows you to add a lot, because all the productions that we're running, other than the sawmill they have on the map, which is for wood, trees, fell trees only, they don't have a lot of production, so you could really customize it any way you want. You know what I mean? For things for you to purchase. It's got a lot of rooms, got a lot of trees. Like, this would be a great map for Mr. Swede. They have a couple huge areas for trees. So it's not a bad map so far. Got to get used to this grass growing very tall. That would be one thing that you want to be wary of. You know, that grass does get tall. So I apologize, Chad. I thought this would be a simpler process here, but it has gotten a little more complex. But we're going to clean it up. We're going to get things on track. What do we need? 2, 4, we need 5. So bear with me. Just have to get through the... One thing I've noticed, you cannot make fuel with the biojet. You just get paid for it. Oh, no kidding. Okay. That's interesting, huh? Transport. That wasn't like that before, right? You used to be able to make fuel and use it. Yeah. Do you think they're getting lazy because of the mods? Do you think they just lay a template and they just let the modders do what they want to do and let them account for any indiscrepancies? Does it feel that way? Feels that way a little bit, doesn't it? It's like we'll put the base structure together. It's almost like they built the home, right? They put the shell, they put all the water pipe in, the electrical lines, but they leave it up to you to paint it, provide the furniture, right? They want you, they just give you the shell and they leave it up to the modders to create all the other stuff in some regard. Yeah. That's absolutely, yep. And then charge you for it. Yeah. Okay, unfasten, unload. Be part of the game either before 2028. Yes. Yeah, that's probably true. That is probably true. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yep. Yeah. Precision farming? Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. What I don't like about it, is... Well... To be fair, I haven't used precision farming since the beginning of 22. It seemed like an awful lot of work to just not like, I don't know. I don't see the benefit. Other than from a slower, like if you want to play a slower, more realistic pace, then it's great. And all mods offer, you know, different stuff, right? But if you want to do it at a slower pace, add a little realism, you know, driving around and put, you know, getting your soil samples and stuff like that, that's cool. I have no issue with that. But I just didn't see the benefit from it. It never... Like me and Swede, we ran test after test on it. Nothing was like, it just didn't seem, I don't know, there's just something about it that's really just didn't make it fun for me. I mean, for people who like to play it, I'm not knocking you, right? You play it. I always talk about play the game the way you want to play it and have fun. But I just never saw, like, it just didn't add anything to it for me. Now, maybe I just didn't put together a playthrough where the precision farming was going to matter during the playthrough. You know, maybe that's an error on my part, right? Maybe I should put a playthrough together that looks to enhance the purpose of using precision farming, right? All right. Unfasten, unload. Dude, how funny would it have been if that sucked them all up right there? That would have been hilarious. Yeah, I imagine that's where all the liquid goes. Yep. Yeah, right now I'm almost borderline ready to turn off seasons as well. Because it's like I don't yeah, I want to just do what I got to do, you know? Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, those are all the things that, you know, we want them to put in there. Could you imagine if I was doing this with that transport trailer? Like I said, that's what, 140, that's 10 trips. 10, 12, it's about 14 trips that I would have had to have made with that. Yeah, all that stuff is worth, yeah, exactly. That's a big dent in that road right there. No kidding. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Yeah, that'd be really cool, man. I would love for that to be a thing. You know what I find interesting? So that group that put together the straw harvest pack, right? They did that, what, for 19, was it? They have since joined forces with Giant. Why haven't we seen anything new or better? I actually like it. I have not used it yet on a playthrough. That's interesting. We may want to put that in as a challenge. I like it. It is a lot of work because you have to load the thing. You do have the auto grain hopper thingy, but it's not automated. If it was automated, it would be better. At least I don't think it's automated. It wasn't before. But I like it. But we haven't seen anything from them. Nothing new. Or not even a modified version or a new version of what they created for 19. Like, why isn't that concept taken and made even better? Why not make it better? You have better scenarios now. You know how it worked. You know what people liked and didn't like about it. Make it better. Why is it not made better? I don't see the purpose of not making it better. Make it even more. The beauty of it was it seemed like you were running a true production facility. So why not enhance that and make it an even better production facility that all other production facilities should mimic? Like, these production facilities should be, you should see things moving, being produced, and you can fully automate it, or you can do the work yourself. Just threw it, exactly, bro. Just threw it in and didn't do anything with it. And these are the things that are going to be, and what'll happen is if somebody else comes along, like that Ultimate Farmer, oh shit, I forgot to look for the playtest thing. If they come along and they do it better, then they're going to be reeling, and it's like, you had all this time to perfect that. Because honest to God, if those production facilities ran like a true production facility, I want to see this stuff going down a conveyor belt. I want to see it getting bagged up. I want to see it getting palletized. Hey, what's up, baby? How you doing?
Yeah.
You work today, right?
Yeah.
12 to 7?
Yep.
Or 12 to 5:30? Well, it's great to see you, honey. I hope you slept well. But I want to see fully automated production facilities like that sawmill, right? Don't auto sell your products. It takes a crap load of money from what you could get. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, I didn't fasten unload. Whoops, right here. The sawmill, right? You should actually have it where there's a person or a couple people where you see them like putting the wooden logs on the machine and it cutting them, sawdust flying around, and then you see the planks getting loaded up, and maybe even see them getting banned, like the plastic straps. PV17, did I play? I did play one of the that's Pleasant Valley, right? I did play a Pleasant Valley. I don't think I did 17. Wow, did it really? Wow, that's awesome. All right. There we go. That's everything, right? Okay. So that means we may not need these storage facilities. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, so I might not need those. They do hold pallets. I don't think I'm going to need to hold pallets, though. Well, that's not true. We could do what we're doing here with product. I'll consider it. I'll have to see. So we'll offload this, then we're going to go to our combine, unload the combine. Then we're going to look to sell our lumber. No straw bales. And we're going to do bulk from this point on for the silage. This way we can just come here with a dump trailer and dump it. Yeah. It's an awful lot we got to dump in there, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, no straw bales. That won't be part of this challenge. Bro, if we go to dump and it doesn't allow us to dump, because yeah, I'm not going to be dumping above that thing either. So yeah, when I first saw that there was no ramp there, I became highly concerned that it wasn't going to allow us to do that. Yep. Now, you know what we could consider? See, these are the things that happen when you do this kind of stuff. You know, you have to go through it and see what pros and cons are going to be. I think. Now, you know what? Hold on a second. You just mentioned something, Beldraco, that may have just helped me understand where they. Let me see. You know what, Beldraco? I think you just helped me identify something that I've been struggling with. So all this time, the mulching thing's been a big problem for me, right? And when you just said, are you going to use that straw to make bales or use it as mulch? I've been fighting this mulch situation since the beginning of the game. And I just realized that it appears that I've never seen this until you just mentioned it. When you drop that on the ground, it now becomes your mulch where you don't have to mulch with the device the stubble. I've been fighting that since the beginning of the game. I never actually realized that that's what that was, because before in 22 it didn't do that. You actually had to run the mulching machine over the stubble to mulch that up and put it back into the ground. But because we're letting the straw get swathed or just sprayed out, not captured and swathed, it actually provides the mulch process for you. Yeah. Bro, I never knew that. Because I was saying, I'm like, why is it that it shows it's mulched when we didn't mulch it? Right? And then I would run the mulcher over it. Absolutely insane. Never knew that. Okay. Let's go get some money. Where is our wood sell point? We did mark it, right? It's on the map somewhere. Why don't I see it blinking somewhere? Maybe it's in here. No? No? Didn't I mark it? Didn't we just have a red dot? Yeah, right there. So where is that location? Yeah, it's a very small bonus, yes. Wait a second. A small sales stall. All right. Well, I don't know where it is. Let's just drive over. Yeah, have it tagged. We got the red dot. I just don't see it on the map. Maybe it's too small. I should probably put the map on, huh? Just to help me out. Yeah, you better stop, bro. Switch lanes, cuz. Might be a little stand on the side of the road. Look at this guy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, is he under the bridge? No. Did you see those guys go airborne? Bro, what you doing, homeboy? Oh yeah, look at that right there. Okay. Yeah, we got... Oh, how's this gonna work? Do you see a drop point anywhere? Okay, that's sold. Okay, okay. There's no drop point, but there we go. 60, 19, 456. What is that? About 56 to 60,000, right? Beautiful. That's what's up right there. So we probably could use that auto load platform for that. Yeah, about 60K. Okay. All right. Maybe even, what were we at? 250, so maybe even 70. Right? 7.5s are 12, 320. So yeah, 60 to 70,000. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so we have to rethink this silage. We have to give some thought to what we're going to do. The biogas plant, I think, might have to be rethought here on what we should do. Oh yeah, no, I'm good, bro. We 60 to 70, I think, is a safe number. Yep, I think that works perfect. And we're going to use this to load up the saplings potentially. So I feel like we have to rethink this scenario. Let me get through this here because I have to give it some thought. And I want your guys' input on it too. So I got to get the silage bales in there, obviously. Bell, when he mentioned the bucket with the silage, we don't even know for a fact that if I dump silage at that biogas plant, that it's going to take it. Oh, we got an ad break. I'll wait. That gives me a chance to have my snack. I've been really trying to watch what I eat and how I eat because I got weight to lose. I need to get back down to about 200 pounds or less. Last year we were at 305. We're currently at 274. Hopefully even a little bit less since my doctor visit, what, a month or two ago? So yeah, I you know, I'm really trying to change how I do some things. I don't know why I wasn't riding along with him this whole time. Yeah, so there's no guarantee that that's going to dump. And if I bring it over there and it dumps and it goes all over the ground, I could potentially lose it because I'm not going to scoop it all up. So I have to decide now what we're going to do for that. Here we go. Do we see if they take the bales here? We have to, right? I'll lose out on the producing of the biogas goods. But do we see if they take these bales? I have to see if they take them, chat, right? I have to. Because if they take them there, I can sell all the bales we have, except for the ones that are on top of the silage pit. See, the fact that they don't have a ramp above that worries me that it won't take it. I mean, I can try a small amount of bulk silage with a small trail, you know, take like a tiny bit. Might as well fill it up. But we have to go over there and see if it will sell these. Because then that limits how much stuff I gotta take care of over here. I think I know what I'm going to do, chat. And I'll tell you in a minute. Let me just see if this works. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I don't care. Oh, we're getting into some real backwoods shit, aren't we? Hold on, what's over there? There's a road leading that way. What the fudge? There it is. Okay, good lord. Oh yeah. That's a big deal right here, chat. Good morning, Ghost. What's up, buddy? I bet you it's on the other plate. Yep, it is. Big Daddy's in the house. What's up, Big Daddy? We got Big Daddy, we got Ghost. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? I bet you it's in here. Yes. It was going real good until, well, till about when we started today. Yeah, you'll see it. I got to drive through here, chat. I don't know that road structure there. I'm not 100% familiar with how that's working. So give me a second. Yeah, check it out. So we thought using the biogas plant here was going to be very advantageous because of the being able to sell, you know, the electric, the digestate and stuff like that. But when we brought the bales over, it does not have a loading dock for the bales. You have to drop them in the silage dumper tub. And wait till you see. So when I went there, the first load we brought over, we dropped in, and they decided that they were just going to sit on top of the bars that are up there. So it wouldn't, I've knocked in, there was more. I jumped up on top of there and knocked some in, but it won't let me knock those in. So that's not going to work, right? There's no ramp to drop them in. There's nothing. I'm afraid that if I try to offload bulk in there, it's just going to spill onto the ground. So what I'm going to do right now is, since this facility will take these bales, I'm just going to sell these bales. Okay. This way I don't have to mess with that biogas plant. Now the question is, do I try the bulk, see if it works? Or do I change our plan of attack for the challenge? We just started the challenge, right? So if we decide to change it, that's okay. But I have to do what I think is going to be best for our sanity in what we're doing with the game here. Because at the moment, you know, that just isn't going to work, right? Sorry, Chad, I'm going to drive across the fields. It's just quicker. So that's the process that I'm in, is what's best for this scenario. I'm going to see if it'll offload those onto here too. If I get close enough to that dumper. If it'll take them off the top, that would be good. Now, there's a part of me that my buddy Jaffa, who wants to run with us, we're hoping he comes home today or tomorrow from his Royal Air Force week. He talked about doing clothing. Now, we have done clothing in the past. It's a big number. It's a long process, but it could be it is a simple process, right? Did I miss my turn? I think I did. That means we would have to put our own productions down for it, which is a bigger cost for us. But it allows us to then just make grass bales or just bulk grass and just keep feeding the sheep, right? Very simple. And then we just move the product, have it distribute. Yeah, no worries, Belle. Look, Belle. Look what I found. Look what I was able to do, Belle. Oh, it won't capture them. Your mother's ass. I'm able to just sell these. So, yeah, I found a place that'll just take it as sold silage. right? So at least it takes them off my hands. I'm not going to get the biogas sale, right, except for what's in there, but at least it helps me. I don't have to load these bastards in there. So I'll take the loss to get rid of them. Just having transport again, but it's well worth it. My finger's killing me from driving because I have controller. I don't have a steering wheel, but look at that. I was hoping to be able to pull those. Yeah, I've tried keyboard and mouse. I can't do it with the driving and stuff. I do it with some other things. But yeah. So I figure, number one, I could use cruise control. I don't know why I wasn't using it. So I was hoping it was going to pull those ones off the silage dumper container there, but it's not. Let me try one more time, see if I can get real close. Where'd that come from? I don't think that came from up there. No. Shit. What if I get... No. I feel like it would have taken that. Oh well. What are you gonna do, Druck? It is what it is, right? So, oh, okay, I appreciate that, Draco. I really do, man. Yeah, it means a ton to me. And make sure you guys, if you want to, we are over on the green side, over on Kick in the evenings. So if you wanted to find some stuff that we're doing over there, please go on over, drop a follow, check us out. Between 4 or 5 o'clock start time, and we usually end about 9-10 p.m. Last night I was not on because I had slight headache. This time, well, no, that's not true. When we get storms rolling in, the winds that the storms create become a big problem for my sinuses. And we did salvage through massaging our head and sinus nose area from getting like a real bad migraine, but we had just enough pressure in there to cause it, like when I was watching my screen, after a while it was just a little much. Usually in bed by 8. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you being here, and I am very glad that that worked. That saved me a lot of time. Uh-oh. Wrong way, crew. Wrong way. Oh. I hear my wife in the other room. 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. The missus, she went to go use the restroom, and when she went in, she didn't shut the door, like, you know, clicked the door closed, and the dog went to go say hi to the missus. So he just bust open the door. The urge finally hit. I got you. All right, well, yeah, that's fine, man. See? Come here, you're just chilling, and you're like, all right, crew, you pushed me to the urge to play. Yeah, I've never tried a neti pot. I've heard about that. Uh-oh. You know, all I heard was the the wife going, Zeus, really? And Zeus is just like, well, I just wanted to say hello. He's like, can I come in and say hello? Oh, was it really? Oh, wow. What a coincidence. Try it one more time. Oh, hello. Hold on. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Oh. No, it won't do the others. He had intestinal. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, I'm thinking we can't get those others. He was 15, vet told me. Kind of thing to do is put him. Yeah. Yeah, those are the rough times, brother. I don't care what anybody says. That shit is not easy. Okay, so actually we just need to tip those in and that'll fill up. So we're good. We'll get whatever money we get off of that and leave it alone and then sell it when it's empty. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Draco. That sucks. Yeah, Draco, that sucks, man. I feel for you with that, bro. That stuff ain't easy. I've been there. Seriously? Beautiful. 458, right? We were at 320, so that's $130,000 worth of bales. Won't do another pet. I can't stand the harbor. Tiny room, me and my 82 in a wheelchair. Yep. I'm with you, bro. It took me, I had to put hey, Beldraco, I just lost my mother December 19th of this past year. And I was with her from the day I was born. And I'm 56, right? She, you know, when I was 14, she came down with multiple sclerosis. She was diagnosed. No husband. She divorced when I was 2 because my dad was abusive to, you know, to me and her, mentally, physically, emotionally, and never remarried. I'm an only child, and it was just me, her mom and dad, so my 2 grandparents. And I couldn't really do what I wanted to do in life because, you know, I wanted to help her. I didn't want her to be in a home. Oh, shit. I thought they were all out. So I've been with her, taking care of her since day one. She lived with me, my wife, and my kids. She was the last, since probably 04-ish, 03, she was immobile. She had lost the usage of legs and arms. So she was bedridden, almost essentially that whole entire time. But I had to do everything you could do for a person in that situation. Feed, eat, change, clean, shower, you know, the whole 9 yards. And I wouldn't do it any different. I would do it again and again. Yeah, that's fantastic. Good for her. Amen to that. But yeah, you know, and people, I had people criticize me, even at our church that we used to go to. Like, you know, when you get married, you're supposed to leave your parents. I was like, well, I think you're misinterpreting what the Bible says, first of all. I think the responsibility to your parents is now changed. I don't think they physically, I don't think God physically said, you know, tell them tell them mothers to step off. You know what I mean? An interpretation of biblical scripture can go many different ways. That's why you're not supposed to do it. But it's hard to not do it as a human being, right? So for me, I don't think God would want me to leave an old, an olding, yeah, what a word. A woman who's disabled to the care of people that don't love her. Oh, October, Moxie? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. A lot of blessings to you and your family. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, see, we've all been through. It's rough, man. It's life, Life is tough. And I wouldn't think, whether you believe in God or not, excuse me, I apologize for the cough, and it's because of my sinuses and allergies and everything. I do apologize. I can never just leave somebody in the care of people that don't love them when I can do it and do it better. So I essentially just said, okay, well, the heck with college. I wanted to be a physical trainer for professional sports teams. And I just said, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to go away to college. I got to take care of you. Got to go get a job. She was let go from her work. She worked at the Union League of Philadelphia, which is one of the most prestigious clubs in Philadelphia. It's a host to Millionaires Only Club, famous people. The movie Trading Places was actually filmed there. That was done right before my mom actually started working there too. But they let her go. The disabilities acts that you have nowadays were not very prevalent back then. This is 1984. So you didn't have a lot of the protections that you do now. Oh, she worked for the IRS. Okay. Nice. You're seeing a psychologist now? Gotcha. Well, I hope that they're doing great work for you. Everybody needs some kind of help. I don't care who you are. Everybody has a little something that they can use some help with. Okay. All right. Well, good luck with all that. I hope it works for you. I hope that it brings you what you need. Been on disability for about 5 years now? Okay. Yeah, I tried to get on disability because of my asthma, because it makes me very limited into being able to do a lot of the things that I used to do. But because my test results are very good, the results from like breathing tests are good, so the doctor won't they won't put it through as being disabled, right? Even though I can carry a trash can down my driveway to put it out front, and pretty much can't, like, walking back to get the other trash can, I struggle. Like I have to stop, I have to catch my breath, I have to calm my breathing down. They're like, well, your breathing test says you have the lungs of like a 40-year-old. I'm like, okay, well, explain. They're like, well, we can't really pinpoint why that is. Oh, no kidding. Wow. Damaged nerve. Holy smokes. 11 years old to suit. No kidding, really. Oh, Moxie. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, my prayers are with you guys. That's what took my mother was sepsis. Yeah, she she had a urinary tract infection that turned into sepsis very quickly too. Well, I'm sorry guys. My prayers and condolences for you. I hope that everything that you guys are going through gets better. And the counsel that you seek, I hope that becomes a great thing for you to take away the pain and discomfort that you guys have. Truly do. Okay. Grain mill. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Wheat flour. We're going to distribute. Bakery. Bread. Okay. So we need to find the grain mill. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, what am I saying? Duh. We put the grain mill on our farm. Grandfather, I got hit that I would never stop trying and would keep going. Of course. Yes, it was Beldraco. I had a brain fart there. Well, look, man, I am very glad that you made those promises to your loved ones. I respect that immensely. I am in the same boat. Yep, I always told my mother she would never be in a home. I told her she would never pass away in a hospital. I was almost unable to keep that second promise. Because when she was in the hospital, they said she was too frail to transport. But then I called the next day and I was like, I gotta get her home. They said, well, some of her numbers, you know, they creeped up a little bit. So we'll be okay with doing hospice for you. But she has to get transported today. I said, okay. And, she was able to be home. So we got 1 night and 2 days with her. It's all good, bro. Sometimes you need it, you know. Yeah, it's all good, brother. Sometimes you gotta, you know, it helps. Okay, so we got the grain there. We'll go ahead and put this away. No, man. Hey, conversation goes where it goes, brother. I have no problem with that at all. Yeah, I'll always feel that way no matter how long, you know? That'll never go away. Sorry, Mrs. was talking to me. She was, we got some rain and thunderstorms here are going to be rolling in today. All right, so let me untag. Okay, everything else is untagged. Okay, what are we gonna do? I gotta find telehandler. Telehandler. Cheapest one, 141, 139. Lease it. Excuse me. Okay. Now, let's see if it'll just let me tip those in with this. Showed you guys our rice field, right? We made our rice field last night. Look how far into the ground that thing dug. You see that? Look at that. Yeah, we don't have the rice in it yet. But we're gonna fix that. But yeah, look how far into the ground that dug. That's the slope. That's the slope. Now look, that's the back end, okay? You have to go into the ground a little bit, right? But look at, that's the slope that the ground had. Because look, as we get down here, look how much lower it'll get. And then there's like this big decrease, right? So as we go along here, look. We get here, and then it starts to drop down. I literally, when I put the bars that go around, yeah, it was in a hill. Yeah. So when I put the markers on the ground, right? This is the top layer. I only went down 2 hits of the down button. So when you put the thing in, there's these lines that show up. You have to depress the lines into the ground to make it drop down a little bit. I only clicked it to go down twice, which is this right here. But look how much it took all the way back there in that hill. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it was wild, man. I was like, what the heck happened here? I was like, I only moved the thing down 2 points. But yeah, I didn't realize, you know, how much of a slope there was there. All right, we get this done. Then we can rethink what we're going to do. Okay. I don't want to make too many big changes, but we have to think about planting 700 acres of grass. Nice. Together, 190 acre field and 364. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Yeah, buddy. That's good stuff. All right, chat. Let's hope for the best. Yay. Beautiful. All right, Chad, it worked. Now let's see how much is in there. $81,535. Okay. Well, we have that done, chat. And I might still try to get rid of bulk silage. We'll have to see. Okay. Beautiful. I am loving it right now. Okay, so now we have to figure out. Give me 1 second, chat. I want to go out and make sure the tiki torches that my son got for like the little fire pit have the covers on them so they don't get the wick wet. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I had to go tiki torches, and then Zeus went to the door. He's like, well, I gotta go out. All right, chat. So we have some decisions to make here. Do we, while we're decision making, let me go cultivate that field. Might as well get it prepped up. Hold on. Does it need lime on that field yet? Oh, and my header's still out there. Nope. So let's do this. Let's fertilize. Yeah, we'll get this set up to fertilize, and then we'll get our guy out there to cultivate. And then we'll think through how we want to approach doing this challenge without the biogas plant. Well, I might do that. However, we were hoping to do like productions for the challenge. So I have to, because we've kind of done that silage challenge type thing. So I was looking to do something different. You know what I mean? So it's not out of my thought process, but I'm thinking to do something else in place of the biogas plant. All right, so we'll fertilize first. So that's going to be another challenge, actually, Beldraco. I've already thought about that for another challenge where we're going to do all those crops that nobody does. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the peas, the spinach, the green beans, carrots. Yeah. Yep. Already thought about that one. I almost did that one first. So my buddy Jaffa, he never really got to do like sheep all the way through getting like the wool, then the fabric, then the sale of the clothing. So a part of me is leaning toward that. And clothing is really good numbers as far as like cost. I think it's upwards of like 20,000. So I'm kind of leaning in that direction, because then all I would have to do is take out the storage. I might even just keep them in there in case we do something else that we would need that, right? Should I keep them in there? All I would really have to do is put down a sheep barn. Yeah. Yeah, we could do cotton. Okay. So he's off. I think we're going to take seasons off also. And I should save this progress. And what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can plant. Now I need to fix this over here. Actually, let me see what the other side is. The other side lower. Feel like it's all the same from left to right. Let's just go over there and see. I think it's the same, honestly. Okay. So we'll blend that right there. What we'll do is we'll paint a little bit right here. Yeah, look how tall that grass is, bro. We have to thin that out. Okay. All right. That's good. That should give us a better slope, right? To be able to go. Yeah, hopefully the water. Hopefully that didn't screw up for the water. Okay. Let's see how this is going to work. Do headland. And if I understand correctly, we plant and then we flood. Is that correct, Bill?
It's been really bad
Oh, flood then plant. Oops. So it plants while it's in the water. Okay. There we go, baby. So do we just keep it going? Does it turn off automatically? Turns off auto. Okay. All right, so I can start to plant now since the ground's wet, or do I have to wait until that turns off? Okay, cool. So 3 headlands. Good. Okay. Oh, snap. All right, we need to get this guy and go pick up our... Need to put our plants on the trailer. I'm gonna have to repaint this grass with the lower grass because this is just too high. I like it, but it's too high. Or do I use the auto loader? Do we use the auto load? Maybe better to use auto load, chat. Yeah. Maybe it'd be best to use the auto load. Let's see. See if it'll take them. You know what? Why don't... Hold on. I want to do this. Let's do this. I want to do this in a good way. We could just use this and a small auto load tray. Oh, yeah. Design 2, trailer hitch, yes. As long as this will hitch. Rim color. Will this be able to get up the slope? It should, right? Because the slope that we just did. If we were to do this. and then this here, right? That'd be kind of cool. As long as that hitches. Nope, it's too low. It's too low. Yeah, it's too low. So we'll have to go. Yo, Neto, what's up, buddy? How are you, pal? Yeah, it's too low. That's fine. But we'll still use the small trailer. Let me get out of here. We'll reset this back. Don't need that. What's good with you, Neto? Thanks for coming by, man. Hope you're doing amazing today. Oh shit, hold on. Did we set that to auto load? What the hell? Oh, wait a second. It's not pallets. Bale trailer. Nope, it's not going to work. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's not going to work. No, I have to get that auto load pack. God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, we have to put that auto load pack in. I was telling Hippie about this one. Hey, Mr. Swede, how are you, sir? All right, we'll try this. Hanging in there? Good. Glad to hear it. This is the figuring out part of what we do for the challenge. This first part that you have to do here, you have to good, pick up where you left off. All right, well, we'll let them get back to what they were doing. Okay. Oh, shit. What is this? That's a pallet. Where's the vehicle, though? Where does it show that it loads? Bale? 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 Where's the one for pallets? How do you do the...
Stop being some boys. Go get Papa.
How do you do
Go
the...
get Papa. Where's your Papa?
Hey,
Say,
buddy.
what's up, Papa?
How are you, pal? Come here. Come here. Where'd it go? There you go.
Hands you.
Uh-oh.
Go see Papa real fast.
Give me a hug.
Go give Papa hugs.
Give me a hug. No, that don't work. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, the anger part. You'll get it. Here, come here. Come here. Let me see. Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
Papa hugs.
Give me a hug.
Be nice.
Give me a big hug.
We always gotta say hello in the morning.
Love you. Okay. See grandma's?
Go
see
give
grandma.
Gigi a hug.
Go give grandma a hug.
Come here, Josh Bear.
And then you get your ball back.
Yeah, guys.
So
Say please.
yeah, we did add it.
Go. Say thank you.
Yeah, because it's got the auto load pallets,
Hold up.
but it only shows bale auto load. Where's the pallet auto load? Pallet. Let's see. Auto load pallets mod. But where's the... Where's the platform to being able to load the pallets? Yeah, I did install it. But where's the auto load for being able to load up the pallets? Oh, that's a cool looking dumper right there. Belly dumper. Does it convert these? Like, like if I go baler trailer auto load, right? Nothing says pallet. So does it just automatically update that? It just doesn't say it? Oh man, look at that. That's cool. And he went off course. Oy. That is cool looking. Well, I gotta go to the farm to try it. Yeah. Operating position. I hope it just auto loads. It just doesn't. Your mother's ass, bro. Yep, it's for bales only. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I looked, Bell. Right, if I go auto, right, auto load pallets mod, it shows these items. This here only has bale, so you have to load that, then auto load for the bale, and then just extension, and then bale trailer. Sugarcane, poplar, tree saplings, potato, and that's it. So when you started playing the new, did you experience studying in FP? I did not. No. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. All right, let's take a look here. DPW trailer has auto load in here. Yeah, see this here, it shows pallets. All base game pallets been modified to load faster. Pallets spawn before the active. That could be the issue. Yes, I did talk about that, right? Where stuff that was spawned before won't have it. Yeah. That's probably the issue. Okay. So we're going to go in here. Yeah, we did have it check marked. See right there? It's active. And you could see it said auto load pallets on the other stuff. So yeah, that's probably the issue. So I'm okay with that. That's fine. That means we could try it on the new pallets that spawn. Yes, but the trailer, so that trailer comes with the auto load pack mod. So it's not a separate trailer mod. So what we're going to do for right now, where's the...
What are you timing yourself for?
I'm not timing it. I just put it on for the 3-hour mark, so I know when it's 3 hours.
Okay.
But we're going to go a little bit longer since we have to get ahead. Again, that was the whole point, is to try and get ahead. So just check it just in case it's not in there. What would I be checking? So like the auto load pallet mod, right? It doesn't, It's all inclusive. So see, like this auto load pallets. So what it does is it makes all of this auto load. The trailer, there's no specific trailer that actually goes in. Like, I'm not sure how to explain it. Boy, lift up. There we go. Yeah, so like the mod's all inclusive, right? It doesn't put in a separate like trailer that you have to activate. Let's see. What if I turn this way? Maybe we can get more. Oi, I hate this grass here. Oh yeah, we've been in some boats for sure. Absolutely. I concur. All right, now see those, well, those aren't the new ones. I'll tell you what we should do is stop production in there. For right now, so that it only spawns out what's left in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to load this up. We're going to have a lot of saplings. That thing is really good. That boosted. Okay, maybe we have to just do it on the sides there like that. I'm going to take a short little break coming up soon when I take my daughter into work. I just got to get her in, so be just a few minutes.
Not sound like a debate too at the top of the money.
When I harvest this grass, I'm going to throw it into a wild turn in silage. Yeah, we've done that. Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be big, Draco. Yep. Ooh, man, they just keep popping out of there, don't they? Yeah, we used the Gawile a little bit ago. Not as huge a fan of it as I thought I would be, but it is useful. Yeah, it's a lot of grass, bro. That's a lot of grass. Yeah, these boosted greenhouses, bro. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize they would make this much. Okay, one more. Hey, it's still filling. Holy mackerel. Rice doesn't regrow, does it, Bell? Do you have to keep planting it each time? There we go. Okay. All right, now. Sugarcane and poplar, yep. Yeah, sugarcane, poplar, and grass. All right, let's get this guy off the field. That's all fertilized. See how he's making out. Very good. We gotta go put the dumb waiters on. That's really cool. Yeah. Ándale, ándale, arriba. Look at this guy just cruising backwards. That's hilarious. He just decided that this turning around was just such a waste of effort. He's like, you know, rotating this vehicle for about 4 seconds to get it where I need it, it's just a complete waste of time. And it just looks really cool with the water and the reflections, and yeah, that's pretty cool looking. All right, let's go get this weight. Now we still have the decision on what to do. So let's sell the Arcusin. We know that's gonna go bye-bye. Okay. Are we gonna do sheep? Man, because clothing is just such a high number. Well, yeah, see, almost 20. We have oh crap, we can actually plant our poplar now too. See this grass driving me crazy. Can't see where the arm's laying down. Are you serious? Whew. Man, these trials and tribulations with this has been brutal. It should be right in here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we got to repaint all that grass. Oh man, jeez, check it out. Holy mackerel. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Still pumping water in there too. So you gotta do it the next day. Okay. All right. And we got our poplar. Okay. Let's ride in here. What time is it? 11:35. All right, I got about 8 to 10 minutes. And I gotta take my daughter in. So, yeah, the water tomorrow. Okay. Now, tomorrow meaning next day in the game, or do you have to wait that month? Because I have 2 days per month. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually do 2, only be as a safety in case I forget to do something. It won't ruin it, but yeah, okay. So I'll take a look at it. Will the when I go to look at it, will the water level be lower? And then you turn the pump back on? Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Yep, sounds good. That's really cool. I actually like the look of that. Yeah, I like having that water look. Man, that really makes me want to put stuff around this and like dress it up a bit, you know? Yeah, I like that look. That's really cool. So we have to decide. We have that field. I don't think I have. Yeah. I don't think I have the production. No, actually, we do, don't we? Sawmill, refinery. Wait a second, what's this? Oh, that's right. That's the crude oil. Oil. $240,000. Jesus Christ. There's the spinnery. It's 180,000. Or do we do sugarcane? What's sugar sell for? No. I think we'll spinnery. You know, now that I'm thinking, guys, what is that? Tables or desks? Is that it? What is that? A desk? Furniture. Furniture's 38. Same price. Bucket. Bathtub. barrel, same price. So making them into that, there's no advantage. Still plowing and have an AI worker planting the last 100 acres. Nice. Then you can use a regular harvester to get it done. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. I don't want to use the regular harvesters. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Planks. Yeah, we're doing long planks. Now, prefab wall. Can you turn planks into a prefab wall? Let's see. Actually, this has where you can make wood chips into a prefab wall. This right here. So, we could get rid of the sawmill, get the other sawmill and make prefab walls. The rice field? Oh, yeah. No, we're going to use the proper harvester for it. Yeah. Yeah, the long grain rice you can get a standard header too. When you could put that in the field if you wanted, you know. Well, I'm going to check with when Jaffa gets home. I'm going to ask him if he wants to do the sheep with the tailor and the spinnery, since he hasn't done that, and see if that's. We might just add that to it. And what I could do is instead of taking away that sawmill with the planks, I can just add the other sawmill and make prefab out of it. Once we get Poplar going, we're going to need another facility to use the wood chips, you know. All right, guys, I'm going to be heading out. I will be right back. Oh, does it really, Bill? Granny's knitwear. Okay. Make sure when I get back, I don't forget about that. Okay? I'm going to check that out. That would be very helpful. Hey, what's up, guys? We're back. So, stir fry with rice, not. Thank you, sir. What's up, Yoda Phil? Oh, must be H button time. No real farmer gaming. Ah, I see, young fry. Hello, no speaky. Hello. Hey, what's up, Matty Vibes? Did you forget to roll your pants legs up for the flood crew? I did. I did. How things going there, Phil? He's not wearing pants. That's true. Okay, so we were told that there should be a mod for clothing. No, I actually stepped away. I had to take my daughter out. Can you guys hear me now? You can hear me now, right? Let me see. Let me just make sure audio. Yeah, audio is good. Okay. So downloadable content. How about now? What about now? Is everything good now? Is everything okay? Do you hear me now? That's not it. Okay.
Sim came back. That's who it was.
No, I haven't heard from him in a while. So should we just type in clothing? No. Wool? No. Granny. Granny's knitwear. There we go. So we have a farm shop and knitwear. Straight out the gate with inputs wool, cotton, and fabric. Beautiful. Fantastic. G. G, where you at? E. GG. Granny's knitwear. There we go. Yeah. The granny knotwear was a little bit itchy. You know, it might have been you're a little allergic to older ladies making clothes for you. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you just got that highly sensitive skin. You know?
Hey, honey.
Maybe Granny needed to just spin your wool and yarn with a touch of aloe vera. Not me, you princess. Granny's a 24-year-old hottie. Okay. He's just saying. Not that he, you know, he heard. He heard through the rumor mill that she was a 24-year-old hottie. Oh, ivory soap. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you got to use the ivory soap. Okay, so I think that does it. We're going to do sheep, so we can just make grass bales, so I can get rid of the silage wrapper. We'll get rid of this. Okay. Way too young. Yeah. I think we should do that, right? Grass bales to the sheep. Yes, he is old like I is. That is correct. And so is Beldraco. He's with us. Beldraco's in the same plate as we are. Yeah, he's 55, I think you said, right, Bell? 55, 56. So let's see. Are we going to 55? Yep, there we go. Yep, so he's with us. I think that's what we're going to do, chat. We'll do sheep. Welcome to the 50s. That's it. You know what's outrageous too? I think if I was around, I think my era, because you know, you always think like what era, like this era is not good for me. Like if I was even a young buck coming up now, I wouldn't like, well, knowing what I know to be true from my era, right? But this era coming up as a young person, I don't like. I think for me, the perfect scenario would have been the 50s. I think that would have been good for me, the 50s. Yeah. I think I would have done well in that era. What's the difference between these two? Oh, dude, when I was a kid, yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid, man, summers they did. It seemed like they lasted forever. You're right. What's the difference? I don't. The look. This one looks a little different. All right, so I think we'll put the sheep barn right here so you can see the sheep as you come in. Right? What do you guys think? Would that be cool? Oh, wait. Is there output mill too? Yes. You need to have area for their pasture. The more you have, the more sheep you can have. Yep. Holidays. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I can put them. Tell you what, we can put this here, right? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see something. Yeah, if we put this here, right? So if we put that like right there. Do you want to customize the fence? I do. And then let's bring this out this way, closer to the road. So you see them, right? As you come in, we're going to incorporate the trees. The tree can't go all the way to that one. We'll incorporate this tree into it, right? We'll have that sit like in the corner. I'll bring this over this way. Gotcha. Yeah, we're not going to go too much larger than this, I think.
Maybe on his way home.
Do you want to plant the meadow for sheep barn? Yes, we're going to use meadow. Okay. Castiel, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? Oh shit. Okay. No, we're fine. I thought I blocked us being able to get back here, but we're good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And what we'll do is we can store, we'll be able to store those in here. Let's just clear that. Okay. And then we'll bring this right over in here, like so. Yeah, man, we're hanging in there. Hanging in there, Castiel. Hope you and the missus are doing absolutely incredible. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we could, if we wanted, drive up right through here. The problem, so there is a problem, big problem, actually, now that I remember this. Offloading bales in here, we're going to have to do them by hand because bulk tip here is a problem. The Arcusin for the bale, when you stand them up here, they hit the ceiling. So we do have to do this by hand. Yeah. So I'm probably going to use those small, and we're going to stock this up right here. Yeah, we're going to fill that as high as we can by hand. But what's really good is once they get going, this meadow pretty much satisfies their grass needs. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So that. Wool will spawn there. Okay. That'll work. Right? That'll work. I'm not going to put down the facility yet until we start getting wool. Okay. But we will go buy some sheep. A lot of painting to do. I got to get the grass lower. Yeah, I feel like I need a bigger path than that. All right, we'll get 5 of them. 5 of them. Five of them. 5 of them. There we go. We got 20. There you go, boys. All right, and we'll let them pro-populate. Moxie, this is Harvest Valley. Yes, Harvest Valley. Let's take a look at the grass here now. So they have many stages of grass. Jaffa, those sheep were purchased for you, bro. What's up, cuz? This is all for you, man. We set this up for your learning and farming fun pleasures. Chad will tell you. I talked you up about it. I said, you know what? We said we were going to do the challenge, and Jaffa wants to do sheep and stuff, so this is for you, brother. Yeah, no worries there, Moxie. Anytime at all. So this grass is definitely going to be better. Yeah, we got this all started, man. We're in episode 3. So when you're home and you're ready to rock and roll, man, let's go. We got a challenge to do. Clear when he's done his IRL, he'll be here. Hey, so I'm home. You not looked at your Discord, so I'm sure you looked at my Discord and saw that I was in live chat, didn't you? You could have went in live chat and said, "I'm home." Because I had no idea. You said maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. So since you done got home, I think it is your responsibility to say, "Yo, cuz, I'm here. I'm home. What's up? How are you?" Well, see, that's not my fault. I didn't know you weren't connected to the internet, right? Right, chat? I'm thinking he's coming home tomorrow. Yeah. Well, if you're up for it, man, you want to get in the game. You know, I don't know if you got stuff to do since you're home now, but that's good that you're home. You're all done. You got home a day early. That's fantastic. I'm sure that was good news. You got me wanting to play this again? Go for it, Moxie. Go for it. We're doing the challenge here, so we're fine tuning the challenge. We had a lot. I went through a lot today, chat. Yeah, but I'm not looking at Discord, bro. I'm streaming. You know what I mean? I never look at Discord when I'm streaming. I don't have multiple monitors where I can see all that stuff pop up. Yeah. No, I'm one monitor, bro. That's it. I'm not fancy like the rest of you cats. Fancy for me is, well, actually nothing. no, nothing fancy. Yeah, I got nothing fancy. Well, we'll see. Yeah, maybe one day. That'd be nice. She gets to be that paralegal. She might be able to buy me another monitor. All right. So, yeah, this grass will be better, chat. Yeah, that'll be better. Okay. Fingers crossed is right. Yeah, bro, I'm setting all this up for you too. So that you'll be learning a lot of stuff as we go through this. Yeah, man, we'll take you all through the goodies here. Clear said he's got a couple IRL things to finish with work, and he'll be in. I'll even go extended time here if you guys want, just so we get this all sorted out. I just sold a bunch of wooden planks and silage bales. We're not going to do silage bales. We're just going to do grass bales for now. And you always talked about the sheep and stuff, so I figured I'll put the sheep in for you. Wanting to do clothing. We have a factory now that'll do all the clothing in one go. It takes care of everything in one shot. So we don't have to worry about running two different facilities. We do have an ad break here. There we go. So I am ready if you are. If not, then just gonna continue on with what I'm doing. But you're more than welcome to join in. This is all for us to just work on our farming. And yeah, just let me know. But I got a lot of painting to do here, so I'm just taking a look. I think that's gonna be better. That's our poplar. We got our rice, we got our grass, and we got our wheat field. So we're doing good. Now we do have to think about these two facilities here. Storage, we could use them for storage. I don't think we would need both. So there's there's a scenario there where having both of them is not really advantageous. So that's something to think about. And I don't even have to do the whole thing, just like, near the edges and stuff where things are. Like the little roadways and stuff.
at that age, Mom. He's going to test you.
Okay. Okay, let's go back in here. He's going to be almost finished. What's up? 0600 straight into a fitness test. Yeah, you do what you got to do, man. If you're looking to just chill, you just want to veg out and can I have a water? Never mind, she's not there. If you just want to veg out, man, and just kill time, get ready to go to sleep, bro. I have no problem with that. I understand completely. Yeah. Well, like I said, we were setting this up, you know, then we realized you were away this week. So me and Clear got together, thought through some ideas. We spoke with chat. We come up with $100 million challenge. The silage scenario for the biogas plant will not work. So we have to modify that, which we did. We're going to go with the sheep and the clothing. We're going to use grass bales to take care of the sheep. And then, you know, we'll just kind of go from there. We have wood that we're doing. We have bread that we're going to make from flour. We have, yeah, the long planks. We're thinking of doing prefab walls in addition to the long planks. So all stuff that you've probably never done. Some of it, like rice here, is first time doing it for me. So I'm pretty hyped about that. And yeah, I mean, we're ready to rock and roll. If you want to chill, do your thing. I totally understand. You do what you have to do to feel like $1 million again. And yeah, man, we're here. Now you'll be fine. Once you see what we're doing, we explain it and we go over it, you'll be 100. Yeah, you'll get it. Especially like each morning, you know, if we're doing what we're doing, you'll be on point. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I figured as such. All right, let's see. They're going to take care of that little bit right there. I wonder if they're going to get... Nope, that's it. She's finished. Yeah, it won't do anything there. Okay. All right. How about that? Water is finished filling. All right, there's our poplar. Yeah, man, we're in good shape here. Okay, sounds good, man. All right, so what do we have? Growth 1 of 5. 87%. Why would that be 87%? Mulch. Okay. So it's not mulched. Okay. Where's the other 10%? Lime? Oh, did that need lime? Nope. Lime level 1 of 3. Wonder why it's 87%. Yeah, so we're gonna have a lot of like painting and setting up stuff for that to do. I feel like this should be wider as well. And actually, this should be painted back right here. So let's do this. Let's bring this through here. There we go. Right. I think that's a little better. What's up, Wilcor? How you doing? Yeah, I never had like multiple height grass before. So I didn't realize that this was going to be so high. Yeah, because I think it grows according to the weather or the season rather. Because when I planted this, I don't recall it being that high. So I think when I did this, it may have been spring or fall, and I just didn't see it. Taking off, bud?
Off to
All
work.
right, man. Have a
I'll be
great
back
day.
tonight.
All right, yep, fine. Hope so, yeah.
Yes.
You guys have a great one. All right, enjoy your day off, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out with the kids.
Okay.
Hang out with the Keatons.
All right. Well, be good, be safe, enjoy.
Yeah.
And I'll see you tonight, man. Love you too.
See you tonight.
Buy a riding lawnmower. We should, bro. We should. We'll do lawnmower simulator. I think that went live now, didn't it? Isn't that out of early access? Lawnmower simulator. I actually wanted to like that game. I'll have to check it out. Maybe they have another free demo or something to see what changes they made in it. To see if they made it any more likable. My biggest problem was I just couldn't see a lot of the discrepancies in the grass to know where I was, you know? I have glasses, and some of the details of things sometimes are not as easy to see. Because it's a game I was actually like, it'd be kind of cool to have our own little landscaping company, and, you know, if I can trim the edges and, you know, not just cut the grass, but like do the edging and stuff like that, like that'd be kind of fun. I always liked when I did it in real life, so why wouldn't I like it in a game? Oh my, in a game. God damn, sorry, chat. Oh, the now let's see. Do we go here with this like this? I think we can, right? We may clean that up with dirt, though. I may put a dirt edge along there instead. Taking a break, let the AI work for a minute. Okay, very cool. That's the beauty of the workers. They let the boss do what they got to do. Right? Okay. Oi. So when that's harvested, I'll probably have to get that edge because I can't see it real clean at the moment. And I don't want to dip into that area too much. And yeah, but we'll probably put a mud edge over here. Actually, let's dirty this up with mud since it's all going to be all wet, you know? Okay. All right. He's getting there. I think we'll definitely buy a second poplar planter. And then we're going to need. So. Ooh, you know what I'm thinking now, chat? There is a tipper that raises up in the air. Anything new? We got a couple new things. That's a good weeder right there. Workshop deco pack, nice. Fire station, cool. Grape olive storage, love it. Okay, brick wall, got it. Categories. There is a trailer that actually will raise up in the air and tip. Uh-huh. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Beldraco, what do you think? Oh, wait. Loads produce. Will this only hold produce? Wait a second. There's another tipper that raises up. We just have to find it. Is it in a trailer pack? Auto load wood. Okay, that one looks pretty cool. Trailer camera pack? No. Side tipper. I've seen it. It's just a matter as to which one it is. Oh, what about this? Hmm. It's only 10,000 capacity. Yes. Auger wagon. We could do the silage with the auger wagon. We could do that. Why didn't we think of that? Drop. We could do auger. So let's just do silage. Right? Let's do silage with the auger wagon.
I'm making kibasi with the tortellini and some peppers and onions. That my cousin made. You hear me?
Yeah, hold on here. I got the idea. Auger offload into the auger wagon. Does the
Oh, and she's back to get Liddy. So just like cheese ravioli.
oh, you know what? I forget if the lizard pack has that. Or the Colossus pack, right? Oh shit, that was there, wasn't it? That picture, I think it has it, doesn't it? It might have it already. I think all we have to do is add our silage maker. Right here. All right, I think we got this sorted out where we can use the biogas plant. I'm going to look to see if there's an auger wagon first. How did we miss that? We were thinking bales probably and not bulk. Mm. There it is. So we have that one, or we can use any of these others. Okay. So we're good. We got the Hallmaster. This has always been one of my favorites. D, what was the name of that one? Demco. Demco had a nice modded one. It had digital readouts on it and stuff. That was pretty cool. That's what we're going to do. That's pretty cool. Oh, it has a pickup too. 10,000. Nice. Yeah. That's it, chat. That's it. We'll have to, yeah, that's how we're going to work that. Yeah, we got it sorted out now. We'll put the silage maker on. How are we going to get the grass in the auger? No, what we're going to do is we'll cut the grass, right? We're going to bring the grass to the, we'll make a silage, we'll have a silage maker at the farm. And then we'll offload the silage into the auger and bring the auger over to the biogas plant. So the grass will just cut like normal. We can even cut it with a forage harvester and just cut it and put it right into the trailer. Yeah. And then we can also, if we don't have enough money to buy the auger or the forage wagon, we can cut grass, windrow it, and pick it up with just a regular harvest wagon, forage wagon. Sorry. Until we can afford the combo. But we might be okay. Let's see, because the lizard stuff isn't always that expensive, except for that. That's expensive. Cheaper than the rest, but we can also use this after cut grass if we wanted. All right, so that's fertilized. Okay. So she is ready. I can actually fertilize that one more time. Yeah, we're going to get it sorted out, chat. It's going to work. Then we can sell the silage, or bring the silage to the biogas plant, and it'll just rock and roll over there. That'll be really good. And we'll just sell that straight away. That'll just be a passive income. And that facility will hold 5 million liters. Forget where it's at. I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. Pig food, silage, cow feed. That's actually pretty awesome. I didn't know they had one for cow feed. But there's our silage one. 75,000. Let's see. We need to be able to get to front and back. There we go. We could put chaff in there, grass, potatoes, soybean, straw, sugar beet. Straw, grass, soybeans. Wow, look at that. Oh, the mineral feed. You can make mineral feed out of here too. Oh, no shit. Nice. That's the one we want. Grass right there. And story. Okay. That's it. $1 million right there. Easy. All right, chat. Well, I think we got everything set. We will go ahead and get things taken care of a little bit further in here. But right now, we're going to get ready to raid out. Let's just take a look at who we want to raid into. Well, this week's been about new folks, right? So let's see, we'll get into another person who's new. Playing Retail Farm Sim 25, farming them trees. All right, let's go get this raid started. Guys, please come along for the raid. Come on over, say hello to some new folks. Hope you guys had a tremendous time here. I enjoyed my time with you. Please be good, be safe, be blessed. We will see you again on the other side. This is Crew, and I'm out.